Got it. I am here to spy on you. I'm glad you are. I didn't even put the game in yet. Oh, wait a second. There we go. I didn't even. I got the physical copy of the game on Switch, so it's like poke this case open. I'm glad I didn't get this game digital, because if I got it digital, I would have to worry about storage. So it's best I got it. So it's best I get it physical. Like, kind of doesn't really matter if I get something physical or digital, but I should just like focus on just buying a game physical, so I don't have to worry about storage so much. No. And opening this is the first thing I see is a Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. I have Smash Ultimate in here. You get the case. Is it in my drawer? Is that in my drawer? I also had the. They also gave me the limited edition poster. Um, Wait a second. Ow. Can you not? Okay, you're. Still playing Super Paper Mario? Super Mario Party? I'm sorry. I mixed it up. How is it? Cartridge from here. I have two physical copies of a Switch for the Switch. Right. Two different physical copies. So let's just in and good. Okay, let's play. A new update is available. Will you download now? Deem. Okay. I have too much stuff in here. What's the archive stuff? Frick. Okay. Yeah, I overdid myself with data management. Do something really quick. I forgot. What am I doing? Go here. Go here. It's so far both the best Mario Party game I've ever played, and the best in the series too. Which one do you consider the worst Mario Party game? Because I don't even know which one is to delete anymore because I have stuff in here. I'm gonna delete stuff in here that I don't use. Archive. Okay, okay. I don't even know. It's gonna take me 39 minutes just to get this working. But I love so I should have gotten this right. I didn't. I should have gotten like a big micro SD card or something just to not just to get this out of the way. But okay. Uh, what I love so much about Super Mario Party is that it puts so much work into teamwork. I don't know what makes it so fun in terms of it doing teamwork a lot. As someone who hasn't played any of the Mario Party games except for Mario Party 9 and World Tour, it seems interesting. I don't have any interest plans into getting it right now or anytime soon in that matter. Everyone says 5 is the worst, though I'd say 10 is the worst because there's not much to do. It also had the Wii U gamepad. I mean, you get to play as Bowser with that thing. So it was basically like I guess it was like an expansion to Mario Party 9. Dang. I didn't get this prepared at all. We're gonna be here for a while. 34 minutes. Yeah, 10%. I mean, I could start the software now if I wanted to, but I don't know what they updated. I don't know. Maybe like bugs or something. I don't know. I need to go into storage or something. See, let me do that right now just to see if I can do anything. Uh oh. Okay, this does something. Not backed up. None of these aren't support. These aren't supported. Uh, crap. Just like looking around and seeing what I can do. Okay, these things do something to like the micro SD card. These have like the most storage. Oh yeah. Just remove games that I think I'll like play. So they're not overtaking my store. So they're not overtaking my space. Also, I took way too many pictures. Another thing that's great is that I hardly need friends to have fun and fun with the game. To have fun with the game, I have enough fun playing by myself, uh, which hasn't happened in much of the other Mario parties I've played. The last time I actually generally had fun playing a game with CPUs was probably Mario Kart Wii. And Mario Kart Wii, it was like, it was pretty good. When we got to Smash 4 and Mario Kart 8, that's when it went downhill. The AIs for those, especially Smash 4, it was just annoying. The CPUs in level 9 and Smash 4 were just not fun to fight because they just constantly perfect shield every single move you do, so it was like, wow. Why don't I get rid of some of the demos? Sure. I don't know what it's like. I just download stuff, but I don't really like play them. I played this more than half a year ago. Like this game cost like 1 cent, literally 1 cent, and it kind of sucks. The game kind of sucks. I'm gonna play just Shapes and Beeps. I'm gonna play Cadence of Hyrule, Calamari Reroll. I don't know, and Yoshi's Crafted World. Guess we can wait. This is just the DLC that I just downloaded. Probably delete Car Quest because this is a boring game. Car Quest is like a dummied down version of Mario Kart 8. Holy cow. Yeah, let's just look around here. Like permanently like remove this. Probably not. Can't like I guess I can't just like remove stuff from my library. For the Kirby Star Allies demo. Okay, it does get removed from my library. Great. It will not be. Okay. Re-download software. Softwares. Funny, I bought Typo Man, but I didn't play it. Like I don't. It's like I never give myself to play any games now. It's so weird. I've been busy playing Maker 2. That's like, so weird. Really weird. Wait, a couple more games I need to get rid of. I played this. This is just a demo. So let's just delete that. Oh, what else? I gotta get Freedom Planet. I'm just gonna delete things for the sake of storage. Don't constantly low. Good choice getting rid of that game because good lord. What's your opinion on what is your opinion on Fortnite? Now that I think about now that you mentioned it. What are your thoughts on Fortnite? I didn't really play it much. I just hear it's like I don't know, it's like a back and forth thing. I don't know. Like I hear it's really good for like kids and I hear it's just kind of bad, like back and forth. My opinion, okay. For me, I didn't really play it all that much. I played it one time and Freedom Planet is just 15 bucks. I don't have the 15 bucks right. I don't have the 15 bucks right now, unfortunately. Go through the emblems. I had so many. Because these are just a bunch of pictures of stupid things I've just done. 9/11. I don't know why I just took so many random pictures. Hide. There we go. Now we get to see it all in glory. Bowser's are in love. There's a lot of okay. So I guess a lot of these pictures are just like a bunch of awkward moments of what we went through. Yeah, I remember this one. This one was like we just all got caught in like a we picked super expert and we got like a Kaizo level. That just, just easy. An army of Bowser Juniors that say easy. Green Hill Zone Act 1. The course data was not does not exist from the course server. So the course was deleted from downloaded courses. Okay. Now this I find really okay. So this I find kind of hilarious and stupid at the same time. Mostly stupid because and I'm glad I took a picture of this. It's hilarious because Green Hill was overly done because Sega would never stop putting it in their games. But the seriousness part of it is I downloaded a course. So why does it get deleted from my downloaded courses? I find that to be a very concerning problem that I hope more people in the Mario Maker community start to witness because that's kind of bad. Not bad, really. That never happened in Maker 1. This game, it's like they changed so much with this. They changed so much that some of the changes are kind of bad. I don't know why they did this. It's a little weird. A little weird because what if I wanted to play Green Hill Zone Act 1 and I find out it's deleted from the course? That would suck. This picture is kind of useless. I like it loud. Oh, look at that number of courses I've played in easy mode. My high score for the Switch version of Freedom Planet. I wish they added Temple and versus playable characters. Oh, they're not playable characters on the Switch version. That's weird. Press Y to use the super hammer and destroy the blocks. And this is what I don't get. Um, the story mode. Okay, so here's the thing. Another thing in Mario Maker 2. The story mode. You unlock this power up when you play the story mode. For some reason, like people who make levels seem to have the need to do like their own version of the tutorial when there's already that within the story mode. And that kind of goes over the fact of like people didn't even bother with the story mode and just jumped right into the online, which I definitely don't like that a lot of people have done. It's and that just a little silly. It's funny how I'm talking about Mario Maker when I have like Spyro on the freaking game as a freaking category. It's gonna be really weird how, when people. Okay, this is gonna be super weird for like people who just like scroll down and are just like, what is he doing? He's like in the wrong category. Well, notice that most of these I've been playing as Toad. Saying player VS. Yeah, I ranked up to level S plus. Okay, is there anything else that was like stupid here? What the heck is this? Toad is dead. I don't know how. Okay, maybe you got stuck in a random corner. I don't, that happens. Itched. Most of these are just like goalpost areas. What the heck? I mean, wait a second. Wait a second. Freaking Toadette combined with Luigi on Red Yoshi. That looks weird. Okay. Uh, I ran into the beast like several times. I ran into like popular streamers. I ran into popular streamers multiple times. Why did I do this twice? See, I I need to put all these somewhere. That's 20 minutes. Frick. I can just back out anytime. It's just that. Uh, it's not really weird because I read up on some of the info from what I read. Takor and Squirrel were playable in the beta version of Freedom Planet. However, it also said they added glitches in the same game in the same they added glitches in the game, so they had to get rid of them. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They were essentially in the Switch version of the game, I guess, on the other versions, but okay. I'm going a bit too deep into this. Okay, a lot of these are just like awkward moments of just like, how did everything just happen? My English, it's a war of Mario saying nice 3 times. Smash Bros. Wait, what the heck? I was just like, I was watching gameplay of this. And it just paused, and it just stops when I skip the whole thing. What is this? Oh yeah, I won that, or whatever that was. And it was Baggy and Luigi. Nice work. Thanks! No, they were going to... Okay, next. That I just like hit record on there by accident. No, they were going to put them in the game, but they were taken out because they added glitches to the game. Oh, so it was just like bugs and whatnot. Probably like some implementation sort of thing. Just like watching all these. I should delete this one. This one's kind of useless. They're like things I would put on my Twitter, but I want to consistently keep my Twitter on art. That's all I made it become. Also, what the heck? The Super Bowl level. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Like some accidental snapped pictures I did. Plant dab. JoJo reference. Press the button twice. There. Wait, what? It didn't even finish. Hello? Okay, delete that. No, you. Yeah, that was that one stupid level I booed because there was cheese, I thought, and then he was like, no, you. Just didn't even fix it. Just like, just shamed on the peoples. Dang. Heck. Or provide a way back. People in this game are not smart. Sometimes. Oh yeah, this part was stupid because Luigi was constantly blocking the door, and the player he was saying he said sorry. Doesn't mean that I had to block this person. Oh, I recorded it. There you go. Now there's actual proof. I don't even have to say it. Look at this. There's like no way to like move the person out of the way underwater, so this is like a really broken part of the level. I don't understand. Like there needs to be more ways to combat people, especially when they do stuff like that. It's super lacking. Yeah, it's another video. Yeah. Yeah, that's just... I won. this? I don't know for a freaking fact that if Sonic Team worked on the game, they could have kept them in, and and not give a damn about the glitches that they put in. Luigi was stuck. A lot of these I recorded. 15 minutes! It's gonna be a while for the next Sonic game, so I don't know. Like, right now, all we have to look forward to next is the Mario and Sonic Olympics. Everyone made it. That's really it so far for Sonic. I mean, all I hope for is like a new Sonic adventure game or something back in that style. Because let's be real, the boost formula, it's pretty much over. Pretty much kind of milked itself over now at this point. Especially how Sonic Forces turned out to be. I was stuck! Okay, this is actually a good one. This one was kind of funny. I almost died in that scenario. And I got stuck too! Did I get all the way over there? The heck. Okay, some of these are kind of funny. Death to Toad. Bro. Bruh. I win. I win. Mario Maker 1 is dead. And I have the crab hands. Oh yeah, Mario 1 castle theme, but we can swim. Even so, I still weird glitches in Freedom Planet. This is so dumb. I kind of don't like level design like that. I mean, it works for single player, but for like multiplayer, when everyone's fighting for one thing at the same time, you get really stupid stuff like this. Because it's just everyone is just like now struggling to get back in and whatnot. It's so stupid. Hey, look at this. This is so dumb. I don't really care about what the new Sonic game is, because we all know how it will turn out. Probably a new course update. That was all over Twitter, so. Go that stole it from all of us. Oh yeah, this one we were soft locked in because this one relied on this level actually relied on one-way doors, so no one was able to get past. Well, so we were just all fooling around like idiots. Yeah, this was clearly. We were clearly all just fooling around. That one. Ah. Any other ones? Uh, so weird. Mario Maker 2 is still fun to play, but it's just like if you're actually playing the levels that are built to being fun, and oh my gosh. I don't like what people do with clear pipes in this game, by the way. It's so dumb. Like, they do this whole thing where they just, like, make the longest clear pipe in the world just because. It's so stupid. Just because they can. It's sad. What is this? Crash that one. Lag. I hate the fact that you could just lose like that. Because the level designer gate was like next to giving no craps about what they were doing. We were both sad because we couldn't get over there. Jesus God played your course. Pop saw us there and back. I'm not sure if I should be terrified by this. Yeah, this was during when I was making the course. I think. Yeah, some of this. I think this was accidental as well. I had to like fix it up as well. The heck. If the new Sonic game is a remake, then I'm up for it. Then I'm up for it. If it's a new game, then I don't care what it is. At this point, something good needs to happen to Sonic again, otherwise we're gonna get... because... How in the heck? Okay, at this point, something good needs to happen to Sonic again, because, yeah, if nothing good happens... Okay, so Mario and Luigi got in there, and then I got in there, and for some reason... Huh? How does that happen? Can I just say thanks? That is a questionable thing I'll never understand. Okay. Maybe I'll post this one on Twitter because I need to like say, hey, how did this happen? But whatever. Regardless, something good needs to happen to Sonic, at least at this point. Like, if the next game is mediocre, I will put Sonic in another detrimental place. This was a multiplayer. It was multiplayer co-op. We were working together, not going against each other. Oh yeah, it was that Mario who like did that. Okay. I'm dead! Oh yeah, it was 4 of us, but Toad and Toadette gave up. Holy cow. Life is pain. Damn. Good lord. And there's a lost meme. Delete this. Roll everywhere. Yeah, I kind of like that level. It was kind of a meme. He's for online. Yeah, that's the Green Hill Zone level, and it got deleted. The heck? Dang. So fast. I told that. I was told that. I lose. Mario freaked up. Luigi caught up though. It's so weird how I actually like saved some of these funny moments. What the heck? Like some of these funny moments in particular. Like, wow. Can't believe I did that. Five more minutes. Where are we now? Okay, we're almost out of the Mario Maker round 2 realm. Watch the guys on treating the player fairly. Well, that is if everyone wants to do that. Perfect again. Why does everything I touch turn into gold? If no new content comes out for Team Sonic Racing once October comes around, then I'm going to start doing a video on why I'm about to give up on Sonic. Oh yeah, I was Luigi. I killed Mario though. But then there was Toadette. Ah, Toadette sucks. Couldn't touch me, but she stops me though. Yep. Yeah, but I hope that doesn't happen. I hope there's actually some content, at least for Team Sonic Racing, because it's. I mean, okay, Caston, did you watch the video I posted in the Discord that says this is basically Sonic? Because I know there's already a ton of videos out there that literally just describe what Sonic is in a nutshell. Well, this is another multiplayer versus level that we all got stuck in. And Toad's ahead. This is another one of these unfair ones because it's another single player type level reliance. It's funny. Okay, again, it is funny how I'm just showing a bunch of Mario Maker stuff when I have this on Spyro, so it's like I almost forgot. Like lag in between all that. Mario is just watching the whole thing. Pressing a million buttons. Oh yeah, now it's Smash Bros. Oh, now it's Sonic Mania. Now it's Smash Bros. Again. The Sans. Yeah, I found like some. G. Post to the stage you created for the first time. Okay, that's not funny. I want to find something funny again. Yeah, my profile pic was. What in the heck? I don't know what's happening in any of the. Oh yeah, just a bunch of stuff. World of Light is repetitive as heck. Oh, Mario Odyssey. What? Working with Junior's default was Ninja Mario Bros. 3 released in America in 1999 as the largest group of things of properly and my favorite character. Okay. Uh, Okay, I think this had to do with like my little brother and little sister messing around with that stuff. Don't know what's going on. I don't know what was going on there. Um. Hey, Spyro. It could just notified me. Big the cat. Okay, that's enough looking at crap. Let's play the game. We've waited too long for this at this point. Sorry, we just went through a. Sorry, everybody had to go through a shit show of me babbling about that stuff. All right, time for the real game. Oh boy, let's see what we got in store. Division logo. Which makes sense because losing money. Which makes sense because they're losing money because uh that's gonna piss me the frick off if so they just release the game just for that. Sega's definitely losing a lot of money. Sorry, it took like almost an hour for us to finally get to the actual game. This is just some language settings. But here we are. Policy. Skip that. Page, Okay. Cool. Play game. I could play one of the 3 games. I could play Spyro the Dragon, Spyro Richter Rafter, or Year of the Dragon. Let's play Spyro the Dragon. In the world of dragons. I just randomly decided to pick up Spyro because I was like, you know what? I have the money. I'm just gonna buy this. Need something new for my Switch collection anyway.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For
6.
the Dragon's Age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Ganok character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Simple?
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom.
No threat!
Besides, he is ugly.
Simple.
Ugly?
No threats. And he is ugly. Just like my drones. Oh, yikes.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
Oh, so all the dragons have turned into stone. That's essentially how it was in the original. The adventure begins! Okay, we're just like thrown right off the bat. What is behind me? Oh my gosh, this camera's weird. Okay. Map on, subtitles on, camera. Motion blur. Okay, let me ask. Passive, active. Okay, okay, this motion blur is weird. What the heck? Like motion sickness. Alright. A button is to fire. B button is to jump. Why? Run? Oh, dang it. Let's go back up here and there we go.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the Artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Okay, so I have to find the dragons. What the heck? Let's get some gems. What? Die. There we go. Gosh, this blur. Not sure if this is like running at 30 or 60, but okay. So close. Burn. Just gonna burn everything I see that's in my pathway, if you don't mind me doing so. Where's our Pac-Man World Trilogy? I have no clue. And where did I just go? Where did I just go? Oh gosh, the lag. Entering Dark Hollow? Interesting, I don't know the voice of I didn't know the voice of SpongeBob was the voice of Spyro 2. Voice of SpongeBob is the voice of Spyro. Sorry, I may be missing some context here. Go back. Let's get rid of the map. I just went to a whole nother world by mistake. Not even going to the main world. So we can jump, we can fly. I already have an idea of what's happening, so I already have an idea of what I'm doing. Sort of. Sort of. I sort of have an idea. I break this. Nope. That does not work. Not work. Okay, that works. It's burning. Look, it's another drag. Ow. It's another dragon. I got hit like 3 times.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
I kind of figured that one out already. The voice actor for SpongeBob, Tom Carey, does the voice of Spyro 2. Spyro 2 or Spyro what? Spyro 2 the original, or I've only played the second one, but I never really finished it. I played all of I played Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. That one was on the GameCube. I remember loving that game. It's like most of the knowledge I have. What the heck? Get him now! Burn him! Nope. Oh, okay. Just gonna wait. Did I get him? I got him. There we go. Oh, I got him again. Nice. I can clip through him. He does the voice of Spyro in the three games. Like in the remakes or the originals.
Psst. Spyro, wanna know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
What? Use the Who says the action button in 2019? My question. Water. Nope. Bad idea. Bad idea. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can roll. Whoops. I can roll. I don't know how useful that can be. That can come in handy. Whoa. Okay. I'm wondering if there was anything else I was able to do. Ooh. Rolls. Again. Charge. Have a key. More enemies. Okay, the fire button is like the back shoulder button as well. Ow. Die. Give me health. Give me health. Man, dying this quickly. I don't know how to get up there. That is such a high ledge. He does the voice of Spyro in both the original and remake. It's been 20 years since Tom did a voice of Spyro. 20 years. It's been a long time. How do I get up there? Does this... Okay, X cancels my flight. Wait. Do that. There we go. That should do something. Think. I could be missing something here. Rolling! Gosh! doesn't work. That does. That does. Okay. Darius.
Big enemies like this Nork with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Whoa! I almost made that dumb mistake again. Okay. Give me jewels, please. Where am I now? Okay. So I can fly over here. Okay, now. Oh my god, alive! Dude, that's my name! I know, right? But you exposed your real name though, dude. Why? Okay. Why? Where are we now? Yeah, return home. It's Aquanut. Use like legs. Now I can just like make fire in the loading screen. I can flap my wings. Nice. They just run away because they're super vulnerable and they're afraid of dragons. Epic. Ah, no! No! Burn the sheeps. Burn the sheeps. Get him. Got him. Get him. Got him. What the heck? Moving around is weird. Wait, can I bust this open? Nope. Okay, I guess not. I guess not. Yikes. I guess I can't go in the water. It's only a flight. Wait, I skipped one! What?
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him!
Keep your horns on, Spyro! You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing?
His
name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Took damage though. Get him! Get him! He has a bunch of loot. There we go. Got him. I like the remix in this game? Nice. Again, I only played Spyro 2, and I barely played a whole lot of it. I only played all of, like, Enter the Dragonfly. Get that nabbit, dude? I did. He's been served. He's been served to shreds. A lot of open areas.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
Toasty? Stonehill. I don't want to, like, go in there now. This way. I didn't come this way yet. There is a lot of water here.
If you prove your worth by rescuing 10 dragons, then you may use this balloon to fly to a new world.
I just swam across. Oh, okay. I just drowned. That was a bad idea. I wonder what Spyro's personality. Hey, all the enemies came back. Okay, my mistake for doing that. I guess I can't swim. Making dumb mistakes. Just not knowing what to do. I mean, I kind of wanted to just do it. Let's be real. Oh, we're flying. Yeah, let's do whatever we're doing here. Enter the Dragonfly at something like this. Whoa. 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 What is happening? Okay. Is there a time limit or something? There is, dash. This way. Oh. I see. Try again. What happens if I just, like... Is there an invisible wall if I, like, fly out the area? I want to see. No, I just, like, go back. So there kind of is. Okay, don't go in the water either. I'm testing way too many different things. At least I have unlimited lives, at least around here. That's true. So I gotta follow the train tracks. Okay. Understandable. Last one. Somewhere. Right there. There we go. There. Whoa, wait, what the? I only got one out of the 4. I got one. I got one out of the 4. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to see. I was trying to see if I didn't have to do it again, and I guess I don't have to do it again. So I guess we just go this way now. Whoa. Nice. We can, like, make a U-turn if we want to. We can make, like, a U-turn if we want to. Awesome. Okay. That kind of helps. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. It only adds to 3 more seconds. But I got it though, and I fell in the water again. I think I did it. Let's do this next now. No! Where am I? Oh. Okay. 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 X. Stop. X. Stop. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Now we got it. I don't think I'll be able to do the other one in time. I can. Nope, I will not. I cannot do it in time. Is there like a thing where I gotta do like all of them or something? All in one? Go in one go or something? I don't know. I'll do this one last. Okay. More. Like right next to each other. Gosh. Mess up. Rack up a ton of points on the plane one though. Oh dang. Nope. Gives me a total of 60. Again. Because we're... Lights. 60%. Okay. Oh. No. Why am I missing that? Okay. There we go. Got it now. What if I could get all of them all at the same time or something? Hard to do since I suck and fail at that. Oh. I tried. I tried. Dang. I guess we can quit now. Essentially, I guess, got everything? Or do I have to do all of them at once? I don't know if I have to do all of them at once. Given 20 seconds to do all of it. %. I guess I gotta do all of them. That, I'll do that later, though. Oh, those are like bars that build up life gauge. Okay. Build up to my life gauge. Okay. Does it count with the sheeps? It probably doesn't. Okay. Walking everywhere. Is there anything over here that I missed? Wait. Oh, I already came that way. Die. No, I didn't come this way. I did not come this way at all.
Hey, Spyro! Press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
What? Learn to fly and try not to die. Got it. That's helpful. Not sure if I should be free of that. Would this way. Ah, dang it. Okay, how do we get up there? Oh. I think we just like run up there and just try to... No. One more try. Guess not. Okay. Or just get to a higher place. Okay. Guess I wasn't meant to just go up there like that. I was supposed to go to a higher place. That makes sense. Spyro is known for being courageous, strong-headed, hero-headed, and... Wait. Frick. Oh! Want it. Okay. Why am I this bad? Why am I this bad? Stop! Stop! Okay. X. There we go. There we go. Now I got it. Now let's go this way. This. Here we go. Fine. Here we go. Okay, anyway, Spyro is known for being courageous, strong-headed, eager, and arrogant. Makes sense. And I'm saying that mindlessly because I don't really know. Most of what I'm doing is kind of mindless. It's another pool of water. There we go. Oop.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
So I have to go that way. Okay. I have to go that way. Someone is playing Smash Ultimate. Okay. Whoa, the camera's zooming. I like to burn things is all. That's all I want to do. Take that. Oh. Let's fly over here. That's a 1-up. That's a pool of water. Divin.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
The very top of my jump. Basic. Basic. But I understand. Hearing noises. Give me a sec. I want all of this stuff right here. This is shiny and it's flying to collect. Burn, burn, burn. Alver.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
Oh boy. Oh, so that takes me back home, but I gotta get to the. I gotta go get the egg first. Wait, I can talk.
Hi, Spyro.
We played Dragon. How do I get up there? His personality is different in each game. Ah, dang it. I guess I could probably fly up there. Ah. How do I get up there? I keep hitting myself. I keep hitting the horns. Dang! I kind of forget about the roll thing though. Roll thing is weird. I need to figure out how I can utilize it pretty well. I can't get up there. How do I get up there? Do I need to take a whole nother area somewhere higher, somewhere up out there? What does one do? Can't even use this. Help me to return home. Got it. Okay, just do that. Oh, I got it. I didn't give up. I was like assuming that maybe a charge would boost me forward, but I assumed correct. I got all this stuff first though. Stolen egg. There's too much shiny stuff that is distracting me though. I want to break all of it. Go.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
All dragons found. Through the pause menu. 88%. There's an egg. I got them all here. Okay. Nice. Okay, so there's just one thing to get. There's like one last thing to do here. All the dialogue reminds me of Sly Cooper, like the characters tell you what buttons to press and such. Hey Thor, where's your hammer? I never played a Sly Cooper game. I've seen my older brother play one of them, but I don't know which Sly Cooper game it was. There's like, I think 4 of them in the series. I want to play the Sly Cooper games whenever I get the chance. Let's see. I hear him. There he is. Get him. He just jumped to the skies! No way! No way! No way this man just jumped into the heavens. Chase him down. I got this. I just gotta understand how this is gonna work. I get it, I'll get it. As I get it, I'll get it. Oh, I can center the camera, like, quickly. Nice. There we go. Okay, now get him. Chase him down. No! Okay. Got him. Level complete. Okay, first level that I completed. Okay, let's get out of here. Small level though. Okay, let's return home. Can you describe why Sly game? Can you describe what Sly game it was my brother was playing? Because you might know it. I don't really know. There was, from what I remember, it was many years ago when I was a kid, so I can't really describe it. But the most I know is that there was two characters okay, there's this one thing I know. It was like the one cutscene where this character was saying, "Come back here, Ringtail," and I think that might be a hint. Get back here, Ringtail! And that's the only fond memory I can think of. I'm not sure if that's enough context. That's the most I got. The build up to my 1-up. Probably one more enemy. Yeah, it does! It does! Okay. Let's just build up our 1-up status. Because that's kind of cool. You know, you can just you can beat up enemies you've already beaten, and then you 1-ups. Get slightly more 1-ups out of it. Oh, it's like 3 of those. Okay then. Jeez, legs! Entering Stonehill. Woohoo! If I could, yeah, I could turn off motion blur if I wanted to. Ooh, distracting. Whoa! I found one by accident. Raven.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
Thinking the same thing. I was like, okay, sure. Wait, what? No! Wait, no! Wait a minute. Go back. I'm done with this yet. It's a key. A key or something. I have to go back. Where are we going? Whoa! I was scratching my nose. I didn't realize there was an enemy in front of me. No! Okay then, your brother was playing Sly 1 because Ringtail is something that Chemist is when he's chasing after Sly. Okay. So with Sly 1. And knowledge is a bit poor. Into that. It's like out of the 3, it's like I never played the Sly Cooper games at all. I need to play those things. I hear some pretty good things about them. I need to play those. Loki wished they were a part of my childhood. Because I pretty much missed out on something interesting. Because I pretty much missed out on something golden, perhaps. Where are we? Can I remove the motion blur? As I can. This looks better. It kind of lags a bit. I think we should go back to it not having the I think we should go back to the motion. I think we should go back to the motion blur. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Kinda nice. Where am I going? Like going everywhere? Hold on. Did I miss anything? I'm like going everywhere, but I don't even know where I'm actually going. I just touch him! I don't have to burn them, I can just touch them.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
I dropped into flight. Which way? This way. What the? I was like, this is a big area, but okay, I guess I can't go that way. But there's water here, okay. From what I know, Sly 1 is good, Sly 2 is awesome, Sly 3 is meh or bad, Sly 4 is meh or good. I think you said something about Sly 2 being the best game. I can go on top of these, okay. Not the whoa. That. Okay, can I not go up there? Dang. Oh, freedom. I thought there was a ton of freedom. Okay. Okay. Why can't I just go up there? Just go up there and then go around. Oh. And dead. I am dead, drowning, and clipping through the rock. That's great. That's what I get for trying. Okay, yeah, checkpoint. It's all good. I've hit a checkpoint. Whew. So, I'll play all 4 of the Sly games regardless. Yeah, I thought this area was big, but no. Yeah, it does look big, but this is like invisible wall force of doom that prevents me from going any further. I gotta go after him. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta do some stuff really quick. Again. So, yeah. Okay, didn't took me long this time, like it should. So busy exploring the whole game that it's so mindless. It's like a part of me just wants to just rush and just feel skilled or something, but I'm so lost into what is happening. And I'm coming after you. You are dead. Almost got him. Run into anything. Almost there. Why is he faster than me? Got him. I got another egg. Egg. Woo. Just like run around all over the top. But hit the guns. See anything else? Oh, I didn't go this way. Touch him.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Oh, so that's like an auto, so it's an autosave, okay. Thanks for letting me know that it's a thing that happened. I would have not have known. And when you mean I run into trouble, I mean the game crashes or something stupid happens. What means I wouldn't have to worry. Okay. Thanks. Free. One was like the look button. There we go. There we go. All buttons, man. Don't have a key. Okay, where are we going? Figure out. Oh wait, we didn't go this way. Wait, okay, let's figure out where we need to go. It's just fine now that we didn't go this way yet. Okay. Oh yeah, because I was like, okay. I was also like, where's the exit? Touch.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya!
Wait, can I go down there? Oh, I can. Okay, no. Maybe I'll try it and see if I down on the spot. Nope. Go back. Okay. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. Can't swim. Don't know how to do that yet. Now that I got a key, get some jewels out of it, and we're done. Okay, let's leave. I already went this way. Okay. Whew. This might not be much of a nitpick, but I don't like how it takes 10 seconds to respawn after a death. I mean, for a game like this, it's not that bad. I mean, with something like Super Mario Maker or Super Meat Boy or Celeste, like games that are technically made to challenge you really brutally, it makes more sense because you will constantly die a lot in those games. So if that's the case, you will need something like fast respawn points. For this, I could sort of see why, but it's not too bad. Another area that I didn't go to yet for some reason. This feels like that. I feel like I want to go back this way. What is this place? Wait. Go get him. Wait, camera! Hello? Dark Hollow. Go back here. Because I had a key, but I didn't find anything. Now that I got a bit of an understanding of what I'm doing, have the controls and everything, go back. Gotta go back and, you know, gotta just take care of some stuff and this and that. Ow. Yeah, I didn't go this way. Ow. I'm gonna go after that nasty Nork guy. Like, locked up all the dragons away. So where was that key? Where the heck was it? Oh boy. Just went through him. Okay, let's do that to the other guy. No you. No you. Get body. Okay. There's the key. And there is water. See, I thought that was like some dark magic spell or something, but that's water. So I guess that Spyro can't swim in this game. But I do know Spyro can swim. I guess he just can't in this game. Ah, dude. I'm at least assuming anyway. Oh wait, go back. Yeah, because I didn't even. I could check the VOD and see what the heck I was doing. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Gaming is playing Super Mario Maker 2. But ram into them. Ram into them. Fools. Ow. Fine. Get the frogs. There we go. Got plenty of life to spare anyway. This is head home. Can't swim just like Crash? I can see why Crash can't swim at all, because he never had any learning experience at all. So yeah, Crash, it's understandable. Spyro, also understandable, but I think it makes sense for the first game, and I think in the second game, I guess he learns somehow. And I can easily guess because of like all the dragons he saved. Lights. I missed one? Go back. Town Square? Is this... Oh, I already did Town Square. Wrong area. Wait, unless this is the main area I'm looking at. So I could be stupid. Oh boy, it's time to roast some Gen's butt. It was right in front of me. Wow. Oh, so this was the main level. This was the main hub. That last one was in front of me. Okay, I am embarrassed right now. What's up, Keep Boo? Okay, so for this, in that flight area, let's try to do it again. I'm gonna try to do it again. Ah, water! Free! You may have noticed I haven't been doing a lot of streams all that much. It's mainly due to the fact there's just a lot of things that was going on in my life and whatnot. So I haven't been as active. Can't reset. Skill points. Okay, so I have a reason to do things. If I see skill points, it means I get to unlock stuff like Big Head mode. I'm gonna start over. All in one. Okay, I gotta do all of them in one. Okay, so there's a thing for that. Problem is, I have 30 seconds. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Crap. Missed one. That was detrimental. And I missed it. Okay, I gotta do all of them in one as quick as I can. Okay. flying around's a little weird. Okay. I'll get it though. Freaked up a bit. Alright, where am I? Where are we? Ah, dang it! Okay. Guess we just do this first. This is like the quickest one. And we go up. Yikes. Okay. Two more. There we go. U-turn. Nice. I forgot what button it was to do that. Okay. Okay, three more. 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 Alright, we did it! Oh, now there's like a time for that, okay. Nice. So I do need to get them all in one. That makes sense. So that level is complete. Let's go to the boss now. Go to the boss. Ghosty. Like 900 gems. Like, did all the first world. Woohoo! Okay. Red lava or something. Ow! Holy crud. Okay, I just got molested. Okay, they just slammed me down to the ground. I should be careful. I don't have sparks anymore. There we go. I don't have have sparks anymore, so he's not gonna be able to pick up like stuff for me. Gems. I didn't know what I was doing. 2 dogs again. Nope, I'm dead. Not charging into them would work, but nope. Yeah, at least I know what to do this time. That was a bit regurgitous, ridiculous, silly. Holy cow! Okay. Okay, so that's how rolling can like help me out there, because I can just get out of the way. Sort of works. Where's the fire button? I was pressing all the wrong buttons. Dang, he was just chasing me down. Dogs are hard to dodge. Things just chase me down like the suckers they are. Okay. Holy cow. Get away! There we go. Like no health whatsoever. Just touch this guy so I get a checkpoint.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on! I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
Yikes. Kind of like frogs or something. Whoa! And I flew the wrong way. And I drowned by clipping through a wall. I'm glad I just hit the checkpoint. This way. Just burn them twice. Break them. And just like burn them once and then dodge. I gotta get more skill, and I'm dead again. Learning how to fly in this game. Lights. Oh, die. All I have to do is burn you multiple freaking times. Back. Dead. Guess that was toasty. Yep, world complete. Let's get out of here. Toasty was none other than a sheep. 1,000 gems. First world has been completed. Gotten like every single world here is done. I would like to recover. Okay. World 1 is done, let's move on to the next.
Wow! I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro. You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like. Are you ready to go?
Stay here. That was really weird animations. Just like stomped on his head and everything. That was like the weirdest animation of sequence I've seen so far in this game. The game just like randomly lags at times. Not even sure if that's a Switch version or... I don't know. Peacekeepers.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
I mean, that's what I've been doing through all of the first world. 100%. Okay. The desert. Whoa. That is dark muck, if I have to say so myself. Wow. What the? Okay, things are shooting at me. Go away! Go away! Oh, I can fire these. Oh, I can push them too. Okay. Anyways, I was like looking at these and okay, yeah, they just come back alive. It's not a little weird and creepy, but okay. Dry Canyon. Right, I burned out all their tenses. Their tenses. And the hack. Get beat. That one up.
The Magic Crafter's world is far away and very dangerous. Maybe if you find 1,200 stolen treasure, I'll show it to you.
Not even close to that.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Go physics. Would probably be one of the last things I end up seeing. Jiggle physics. I don't know. Don't fall down in there. This. Ooh. Come on, can I fire these? There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. There's another bunny. I like to be at full HP. Probably more somewhere. Yeah, all over there. I can make that jump. Cliff Town. How does one get over there? Just jumping across isn't like the way though. Assume we break the rocks. Hit this geyser. No, it just overshoots it. As we go on the other side. Oh, Oh wow, okay, we can fall right in the geysers. Lyric, whoa! I was reading chat and I just freaking fell in twice. Lyric can't swim. I can't. Wait, Lyric can swim. Why can't Spyro? Guess he can't swim in the first game. Again, that's what I'm just assuming. Also. Oh, wait a second. There we go. I was like, how do I get up there? And I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh, now I put myself in a really bad position. But luckily there's bunnies. Okay. Look at this dude.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Where this man was about to swear or something. I got a key. One of these guys that has an egg! Oh, I can just burn him. That works too. Talk about range. Didn't go this way yet, so I assume this key has something to do with this. I am dead. It's fine. Alright, got a checkpoint. Right. At everything? Hearing another one. I don't think I came up there. Is there a way up there, or am I not just supposed to be up there at all in any way? I didn't enter any of the worlds yet, but I just want to like get everything here though first. That way I know that I'm finished here. It's funny too because I have a grass sword. You guys are afraid. Okay, so it's basically how Sonic learned to spin dash in the second game. Kind of. You can say that, Cassidon. It's basically that. I don't know if I can get up there. No. I release the button. I release the B button, and I don't think I can get up there. I released the B button. I'm still flying, so I have to cancel the flight by pressing X. That's a little. So I find that a little weird how that works. How would they show me their butts so I can burn it in them? That would just increase the. That would just increase the torture. Like, why would they do this to themselves? Oh, now I got the level done. Okay, let's go to the first. Let's go to the first area that was available to me. Or wait, or we cannot do that, and then just go straight to the next area.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
Sure. Sure. Let's just not do any of those other worlds. Wow, a clean 200. 1,200. Activision and Capcom are really getting into doing remakes. I don't know about Capcom, but I do see stuff about with Activision. I think there are 4 worlds in this game. There's another balloon like way over there in the distance. I like how I literally just like got over here, and now I'm just in the 3rd world. Because we can't swim. Oh.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
I'm surprised they all hit me and they all missed. Dang. I'm surprised. Imagine that. Imagine just missing all of them and none of them hit you either. And then you get 3 of them and you miss the 4th one and you still don't get hit. That's literally what just happened right there. Theme. I'm dead. Expecting the next world to be lava. Die. 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 I guess it just like undoes. Wow. No. No, you. Have to get rid of those. Guys that just like block off the walls. Die. Good. Face this boob. This boob. This boy. Got him. With the fire of range. 4 eggs. Beam.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
It has cards for magic. That's cool. Get bodied. Whoa, I passed another dude. Dang.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Guys. Like another key thing or something. This is like the thing about me. It's like once I understand what to do, then I just quickly adapt. Like, I adapt so fast that it's like, it's unbelievable. I don't know. Whoa, wait a second. Don't. Lightning.
Those sneaky thieves are hiding out all over the place. Do me a favor and recover 5 dragon eggs from them, would you?
I got 4. I got 4. Oh. I got 4 eggs. Another one of these guys. Oh yeah, because I went the other way. Whoa. You only just block the other. Okay, so that was the guy that was blocking my pathway. Got rid of it. Good. Get this guy. Just jumped in the air. No way. Dude. Where do I go? Dude. Oh, I guess this is just like... Okay. I see. Back. And we run the other way. Some crap. Freaking roasted the ground. Is there dragon fruit in this game? Oh shoot. I don't know. I don't really know. Again, most knowledge I know in terms of Spyro is that I played some of Spyro 2 and I played all of Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. And I heard Enter the Dragonfly was a very glitchy game. I didn't know that back then when I was a kid. But I do remember like glitching through like the walls without even knowing it was a broken game. And I think I might have like glitched my way to the final boss as well. There's a lot of things that I didn't know. Whew. Yes. Ah, man. Where do I get the keys? Where do I get the keys, though? Okay. Wait. Oh, I thought that was like a thing over there that had something. No, I was wrong. Been wronged. Okay, so if I go up this ramp, I can get start up. Speed. Not go that way. There's a lot of really good checkpoints placement around here in this game. So many portals to so many of these other worlds, the pathways I could be taking. Okay, here's one key. Maybe if I run all the way, I think it's, Okay, here's what I'm thinking here. It has to do with this. I like keep this momentum. I can build it up if I make good quick turns. Okay, so if I do this, so we run down. Go left and right, and then mess up. Guess I can make better sharp turns when I'm faster. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking. Nice. Let's see. Now for the key. This should get us up to 300. Yeah, I was going the right way. I was going the right way. Nice. And that completes the level. Okay. We have 4 eggs as well. Egg. So this just take us to the next world. Wait a second.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready.
Beastmaker's world.
Would you like to go?
Let's go. Not even like doing any of these levels and I'm already like going places. I like how I'm just like skipping the levels themselves and just going to worlds. I can't freaking take it! I am at my limit! It said the next world is lava. This is spooky. The forest. Spoopy. Okay, health just went right next to the thing. Okay, there's more than 4 worlds. Nope. The chickens come back. Let's see. Let's see.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
The best way of speedrunning Spyro, don't play any of the levels. In a nutshell, it looks like that's what I'm literally doing. But I want to go back and see if I reach a point. I want to reach a point where it's like I can't go any further. Oh shoot. Help me! Not swim! I can swim in real life. I can swim IRL, but oh crap. I can swim in IRL. Not in this game. Really, all the water around here is just like, nope. No good. Just avoid the water at all costs. Oh wait, I don't have spark anymore. Yeah, one more dip in the water and I'm drowning. Jeez, it just gets all fiery and glowy and then it just goes back to normal. That's not how grass works. That's not how grass works. How does that... Okay. Anyways. Tops. Imagine just skipping all of the worlds and just going back until you reach a certain point. And oh shoot. Because you were able to do that. It's a key. That's a body of water. Ooh. That a fish? Let's see. Chops is the name of a racing track in Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. Video game names copy each other. Just like real life names. What do we need now?
I feel so sorry for all the dragons still trapped in Crystal. Maybe once you've rescued 50 dragons, I'll feel a little better.
Yep, okay, now this is, okay, this is the part where we have to go back to, like, Desert Town, because I went beyond far from where I am right now. But first, let's complete this whole level. Dragons are there now? Probably like 100, like 2 here. You know, it tells you the total of gems there are in this entire game. I got the key. Crud. Where am I now? Where am I? Oh. Oh, because I can't get up there. Okay. Small will do. Fall into ya. Any other place I haven't yet? That's like the start of the... This is the start. And if this is the start, how do I go back? If I wanted to go back. Is Spyro's favorite movie How to Train Your Dragon? I don't know. Probably. And this is why I prefer streaming when no one is home. Then I'm gonna get endless amount of interruptions. Whoa! I did not see this guy. $69.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
That was a quick. Oh, that was a quick montage. Down. Hold on. Be right back. Crap. BRB. Drop. Okay. I left my controller right where it was. Accidentally dropped it on the ground. Look at 269. Let's fix that. Oh, I can use lead pad controls. Get A button is fire button, but not the jump button. It's a little weird. Oh, water I can stand on. And leave this world. Wind flight. Or wild flight. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh, I can just travel back. Okay. Yeah. So I can just travel anywhere. Makes sense. Adventure continues. Dot. It's the equivalent of a loading screen. Button. I believe I just did all that. Oh, 26%. I've been halfway done with the game, and I came so far. Let's do the actual worlds this time in this second world. Dry Canyon. Starting with Dry Canyon. Because there's a ton of dragons we just like missed and skipped around. Use that lag. Okay. Ow, what just hit me? That was loud. Oh, guns. We got guns. Body. Whoa. Oop. Quick to know what to do. There we go. Got him. You. What the heck was that?
What? Huh? Oh. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
That was it. That was it. Bodied. Boop. It's a thing down there. Oops. Dude, get it. Boy. He's dead. This is great. Ooh. Tired. Be able to just roll out of the way before you can even think it. I'm just ugh. This is like super satisfying. So mindless and brain dead. Just rape, burn everything, collect stuff, get stuff, and then climb higher. Whoa.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known...
I forget.
No, nothing. Like, I mean, come on. Oh, he is dead. This is like not even water. Even water territory. This is bottomless pit territory. Okay. Oh, bombs. Over there. Whoa. Oh boy. Way to surprise me. Dang. Dude, I thought that thing was frozen. Or glitched. Or whatever. That's a shiny. Okay. It's lighting. Oh! They're catching me by surprise. Oh! Touch.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
I was born to glide. Scared me. Ow. I don't have spark. I don't have sparks anymore. I get some buddies or something. They gotta find some buddies. There we go. Need my companion again. In a minute. Oh. Hold on. This way. Now where? Why not? Let's fly over here. Oh. The running animation is like adorable. I should just say that right now. At least when it's like viewed from the side. From the front, you barely see that. Fucking. Great. Glad she doesn't electrify me, because I remember in Enter the Dragonfly and Spyro 2, every time you reach a checkpoint, choose a checkpoint, it electrocutes you, and it doesn't hurt you, but it just like, okay. But instead, it's just a thing. Okay, I have to go back. I need a key. Looks of things. Here's the thing. That a projectile? It was. Oh. How much have I spent? It's 2 hours. It's like almost 8 o'clock too. I've been streaming for like 3 hours though. Dang. I finished all of the first world, not the second world yet. Dang. I want to keep playing. Too much fun. There's a key. I spy the key. So, how do we get it? Can't go there. Big light over there. I'd be able to get it. Oh! Dang. What is wrong with me? Get on her, bunny. No bunnies? Guess they're all gone. Alright, let's try not to fall in the muck one last time. Cassadon's playing Super Mario Party right now. Okay. Wondering where he was. If I go this way. Oh, I see. What is with the draw distance? Everything was like appearing and disappearing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Here we go. That is how we get up there.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
If I didn't know my way around gliding, you probably would have been stuck forever. Luckily I do. The fact that the key is just like super big on my screen feels a little weird. You're completing every single level. Love seeing his little run though. It's so cute. Is that a mosquito in my room? The heck? 1,000 and 2,200. 2,200. Bunnies. I like how he's just like died, like just salute and then just dead. Yep. These guys, they have all kinds of goodies that I want. Give me your one-ups. They were just those last two were just asking to be dead. Dang. Oop. Bye. How it feels when you're a dragon, though. Went to Ray Canyon. Next world. Cliff Town. Oh, dang. Just like flew high in the sky. What the heck is this, like, endless sea of desert? What is this place? I want to walk. I want to walk. There we go. Look. Gotta be something else around here. I don't wanna run, I just wanna walk around. Dead chameleons. Chameleon. I'm just thinking of that one clip of myself, just like struggling to say the word chameleon. Dude! I fell. It's fine, there's no way to get over there. Die. Ow. A big, black, dark cloud over there. Teasing me, teabagging me. Ooh. You are in trouble! being. Gotcha. Oh, goodbye.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
There's some jewels over there. Oh, I want to walk, actually. I want to walk. I want to do dragon walk. There we go. Huh? Why not just sit back and relax and just have some fun? Yeah, what everyone else does when they play a video game. Have some fun! No, you're having real fun when you're just messing around in a video game. Oh, no! Huh? Burning everyone alive. Great feeling. Yes, what's over there? Check it out. Check it out. Okay. Food. Both of you. Dead. Break this, break that. I'll levitate past that, because physics. Need more speed. Huh? Okay. I can fly. So from this height, I can burn that. It might break this chest. Free this dragon.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Dang. Well, I was asking a question, and then he was just like, hide there, find out. Okay. Ow. Food. Yes. Oh. Faster way up. See this thing right here? This. And it just cartoonishly just flies over there. I didn't even have to watch it fly in the air. It just like swirls the way it swirls its way towards over there. Just faster. A chameleon over there, I can go get it. They come back. Just making sure we're at full HP or anything or something. Oh no. Let's go. Okay. Whoa. Imagine just like rolling to the side like this forever. Oh. I love the bouncy animations. Dodged, boy. So this is actually kind of useful. Dot. Ah. Correct. Keep doing this. Whoa. It's kind of fun to do. Imagine doing the whole game like this. Yes. I get it. Oh, okay. Roll right into his tail.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
It's not really high. In that place, I mean, that area over there is higher, but still let me know about the whirlwind. like the rest of that area was open, but nope. Blocked off. Is this just a pool of dark muck? What the heck is this? I don't even think this is water. What? How did I miss that? Wonder if Sparks can point me out where some treasure. Dark clouds getting close. Get the wind roll right now. Nope. Ready to return home yet. Still feel that I'm missing something somewhere. Okay. It's like how just when I'm about to go out there, to get blocked off. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I can't go that way. So I have a ton of freedom, but I don't want to have too much freedom. Okay. Ding. check. I was actually trying to go through the whole world without trying to check, but was I missing them somewhere? Missed that one chest randomly here. They're breathing fire everywhere. Oh nope. That was a bad idea. That was bad idea. Oops. Where do all the enemies come back? Watch parts, where movements, and see if any treasure, because I may have constantly overlooked it. Like trying all I can. Right, you know what? In a desperate attempt, let's try it. Oh, okay, we're dead. But I tried it. I clipped through sand. I clipped through the desert. It was a shameless attempt. Why does it feel like I am really missing something right now? Maybe there's something I haven't done yet. Anything that I didn't like break down, burn, or have to do with these poles or something? I don't know. So weird. Skill point page 1, skill point page 2, art gallery, collect skill points to unlock parts 1 and 2, the art gallery. Don't know. Mugging sound effect. Where am I going? What am I supposed to do? Well, I'm gonna chance it again. I'm gonna go in here. Oh. Nothing behind the waterfall. Want all the gems? Come on. What? Let's see. Okay, let's try to leave. Then go back. Dang. I couldn't find the rest. Like, somewhere. Actually, you know what? I probably didn't go up there. But that's probably what I didn't do. Hopefully all the enemies respawn. Yeah, I didn't go this way. There we go. So, some of the bits right here, some of the last bits. But we're not even full yet. I think. I think this. Went with that, you know. Okay. Hey, Katsudon, you came back at the best time. Nice. I just found I'm falling forever. Okay. Never go a single playthrough without finding a glitch. Man, I am like the luckiest son of a gun ever. I thought it would be like you just fall forever and then it just like spawns or something kind of thing, but no. It's kind of hanging there. Where did all of my momentum and everything go? Where has it all gone? I'm back here again. Oh, now the checkpoint is triggered. Oh. No. Okay. Good. Saw that, right, Katsudon? Because I just, like, glitched through the fucking wall. It's not even a Sonic game, and we're just glitching everywhere now. Just trying to find jewels, but I end up glitching the game. This. Yeah, the best part is that it's so easy to do. Wow. This is a Switch version, and this is a Switch version too. Wait, how did I? It's from the enemies. Okay. That kind of makes sense now. Okay. Or I couldn't find the rest. Some of the enemies had them. That guy? Did I get his loot or something? I don't know. Both just like sworded me. Dang. Confronted them. Falling forever in a wall. Redeem. There are a few glitches I can easily find in Freedom Planet. If I end up finding glitches in Freedom Planet, I swear. I should just do a ton of playthroughs of games when I stream from now on, instead of just doing a bunch of Mario Maker. That crap's just frustrating and boring. It reached the point where I'm just kind of frustrated. And I've been fed it up for a while now, so and honestly, if I could have just like, if it was just clear to me before that I could have just easily moved on, I could have moved. If it was clear to me that I could have just easily moved on, I could have just stopped playing the game a long time ago. I mean, it was clear anyways, but the reason why I should have like stopped sooner is because Maker 1 had all these mods and it was like really cool. So I was like, hey, I had sort of a reason to keep playing. Get some health. This is why I think that bandit guy has like the last bits of it. Weird. I was like constantly going everywhere. And to realize that I was just like, I didn't even go into some areas of the game. Or the level anyway. Okay, let's turn home and then just... I want to see if the bandit has the last of the jewels, because he kept falling off the cliff. I'm assuming that if I get him in a spot where he doesn't fall off the cliff, then I might get the last of them. Of all the times I played Freedom Planet, I've ran into numerous glitches, probably about over 20. I think I ran into... Remember all those times I ran into like a bunch of glitches in like Sonic games? I think the best... Like, for example, in Sonic Adventure 1, I played... For example, like in Sonic Adventure 1, I was doing one of the missions. It was in Ice Cap. I was playing as Sonic. And basically, it was that one mission where I was trying so hard to, get through that one loop because I couldn't figure out what to do. Like the 3 hoops. So I can get, like, I basically sort of figured it out because I needed to get enough speed. I was trying to, it was basically hold the joystick forward to get speed. Which I find really vague. Oh, he's gone. So I can bring him back if I'm dead. Spawned. do I just miss guy? But yeah, anyways, I completely get him. I completely complete the challenge. And then at the same time, I complete it, but then I die because I overshot it. I overshoot the whole dang thing. Crazy. Really trying with this one. Let's look the other way. See if I can not get him from hide. Dang. There. Nope, okay. I'm missing. I'm seriously questioning where it is now. I like looked everywhere. I do something with these pots. Oh boy, Grand Planet isn't really a glitchy mess. It's little problems like enemies going in through the wall. That's why I need to play more games, have a bit more knowledge of what's going on. Heck. I could have been on the next level, like probably 20 or 30 minutes ago, because I'm still on this level, trying to find last gems. Like, what am I doing? There is one more! I am triggered. Dude. Why do some of them like glitch through like the walls and stuff? I'm dead. Okay, that's really triggering. Some of them just glitched through, some of the gems just glitched through the walls. That's why I wasn't able to get all of them. Wonder I couldn't finish this. That's a little bizarre how slightly glitchy this level is. Go near them. Where is the last one? Excuse me. I'm about to go crazy. Just gonna like think of hitting everything, searching every single wall until I find that last one. There's literally one more, and then I'm just kind of gonna go crazy. There still. Wait a second. I think I'm supposed to like lit these up. Oh, wow. Didn't realize. Okay, now we're done. That took longer than expected, honestly. But we're done. Final flippin' lead. Whew. There's a dialogue glitch where I can easily do in Freedom Planet and can show you how to do it when you get the game. When I get the game. Sure. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get to the next level. How they just leave themselves vulnerable like that. No. Dr. Sneak. Oh wait a second, I just remembered. I didn't play Spyro 2, I played Spyro 3, the original. I never played Spyro 2. You're the dragon one. What's up, Slip? Can I get up there? Please. Here we go. We're up there. Yeah, he dead. It was funny because that level I was like having fun in it, and then I'm just like struggling figuring out what to do all of a sudden. What the heck? Hold. Yeah, I should just punch my guard. I love Spyro so much. This game remind me my childhood. Remind you of your childhood. The only Spyro game I played and fully completed was Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. And that one was the glitchy one. But I didn't really know that as a kid, so... Dude, is that a solar eclipse? I was like, what is it? Like, it's called the thing. Where like the sun and the moon like collide together. It was on PlayStation 1. Yeah, I never owned a PlayStation 1 as a kid. The most fond memories I know was that the most consoles I've gotten when I was a kid was the PlayStation 2 and a GameCube and a Game Boy Advanced. If I were to go back, like way back. I think my cousins owned a PlayStation 1. I don't think so anymore. My older brother owned the PlayStation 2, a GameCube, and a Game Boy Advance. And I have all three of them still with me. PlayStation 2 doesn't work anymore, it's broken. The Game Boy Advance still works, but I don't use it anymore, and I don't have any games for it anymore. I used to, but not anymore. And the GameCube, same thing with that one as well, just... It still works, but, oh, hold on.
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
Okay. Anyways, okay. The GameCube still works, Oh. His butt is vulnerable. But I don't have sparks. I only have one GameCube game, and that's Super Mario Strikers. I used to have a couple others, like Luigi's Mansion and Super Mario Sunshine. There's a couple others, like a Final Fantasy game. But we don't have those games anymore. I'm dead. I rolled the worst way possible. Hey Devin, are your eyes okay? Because I see a solar eclipse. My eyes are perfectly fine. For me, it was a SNES, and then Nintendo 64, then PS1 and PS2, GameCube, PS3 and PS4. Well, I was thinking of like way back then, before I like owned like a Wii and stuff. Because I did get a Wii, then I have a Wii U. I do have a PlayStation 3. That belongs to my dad. And then I have a PlayStation 4 that also belongs to my dad. I got an Xbox. Belongs to my older brother. But we only got an Xbox. We didn't get like an Xbox 360 or Xbox One or Xbox One X. We didn't get any of those. We only just got like the first Xbox game or console. Oh, again, I'm behind. Skill points acquired. Good. Now we can unlock big head mode. Awesome. You can return home now. Wait a second. Is that like the boss? What's up, Master Professor Pops? How you doing? You never got an Xbox? There were some good games on the Xbox. Psychonauts was one of them. I remember playing that and beating it. There were there were some very creepy moments in the game, but there were also some pretty funny ones too. That's dead. That was the guy that just ran off the cliff. Holy cow! Spyro needs eclipse glasses to even play this level. Probably. Ow. Let's return to playing Mario Maker 1, shall we? No. How about we go back to Mario Maker 2? I mean, if I were to play Mario Maker 1, I'd be playing with mods, but at this point it's kind of pointless. Because it's pretty much dead. Maker 2 basically just killed the Wii U even further, and all it has left is Virtual Console. The Switch doesn't even have that. By the way, I am playing this on Switch. just wanted to show you that. I got the game yesterday, the day before it released, like around at 9 o'clock, so I got it early. Also, I got like a limited edition poster. It was really cool. I am missing some jewels again. I guess we'll just keep going and then come back later. Yes, I didn't play Mario Maker for a long time. Mario Maker 1 was fun, except for the parts where the Kaizo community took, like, a huge portion of that game over. With, like, the mid-air shell jumps and whatnot. I'm glad they, like, removed a lot of the Kaizo tricks in Maker 2. Some of them still exist, but it's, like, it's not as bad now. Like, I'm glad there's so much new stuff in the second game. Like, for the most part, the second game, they added so much more new stuff in 3D Worlds. What else was there? They added a ton of new stuff. And a tutorial, which, and story mode, which... Let me just say this right now. Not a lot of people are playing the story mode. From what it looks like, people just jump straight to the online and basically, let's just say it was a bad idea. I'm not gonna control what people will do, but it's like, dang. There's like so much that you could have done, and a whole new flying section. Holy cow! What the heck? Oh, we're done with this already? I was skilled with the first one. Guess we're gonna do it again in a second. Or not. Got me. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I didn't know if you really do remember me, but I'm the guy who made the Pop7 fans account. Gotta go. Nice catching with you after a while. Oh yeah. Why did you make that account, by the way? It was kinda weird. I have a Discord, though. Like, if you want to talk to me outside of the stream. I messed up? It's gonna go in the water. But yeah, I have a Discord, so if anyone wants to talk to me, like, off stream, they can. I have a Discord for that. I've been using Twitter a lot more as well. But I've been using it just to post art. Because that's all I pretty much mainly do on there. I do use it for like a talking circle as well, but it's like I just mostly use it to post art. Okay. isn't so bad so far. Okay. Now we'll just immediately treat it to the next part. Okay, there's like one more segment after this. I was like, where was the last part? Hey Tevin, you're flying through rings. You're playing Superman 64. I played a Mario Maker level in Mario Maker 1 called Super Mario Man 64, so I was playing that in 2D, so how's that? Twitter? Yeah, I have a Twitter. I had a Twitter since 2011. I didn't really use it that well back then. Okay. Those were the light sources. Okay. I get them all in one go. That's what I need to do. I am gonna 100% this game, if anyone is wondering. Yeah, if you guys wanna check my join my Discord, type in exclamation point Discord, and then you'll get the link to it. I've been taking good care of my Discord server lately. Oh boy. So where do we go now? Dang. So far away. Tevin, I saw a purple gem on the top of the Looney Islands in the last level when you were wondering where the rest of the gems were. I'll go and get them. Thanks for telling me. I have 20 minutes. I messed up. Thing is, though, how am I gonna get the lights? Where do I start? Okay, I start here with the rings, so because they're right in front of me. Let's do the lights next, since they're closer. Let's just change it up like this. Tight. These treasure chests are far and few between. Where am I going? Okay, this is kind of difficult when the camera like that is, I don't know what the word is. I don't know how to put this in words. You go this way. Dang it. Okay. I sort of got the rhythm here. It's a little janky, but I sort of got the rhythm. But once I get it, why couldn't I fly again? Okay. It's fine. It's fine, we're learning. We can just like U-turn and then... There we go. Oh, then we'll get it better. We'll get it better. How much sense does that even make? There's not enough room to just do a U-turn just like that. Camera. Ah, dang it. I hit a wall again. Missed it by that. I missed it by that much. Since I have not played the original, I don't really know if it's easier or harder. I should play the original just to see. Shoot. Oh. Whoa, why are we going upwards? Wait a second. Threw me all kinds of off. Like turning... I was trying to turn left and I just went all the way up. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Dang, I can't see! I keep thinking the A button is the glide button again. So many tight corners. Yeah. I don't think I'll make it. Beam. Okay. I have to be faster. Either I gotta be faster or I gotta take a whole nother way around this. Just give me like 1 second though. I gotta go this way, and then I gotta go down, go up. Awkward as heck. This is awkward as heck. Okay. Maybe I should do something different. I guess I'll go for like the chests first. Oh, fly! Each of them give me 2 seconds. It's starting turn this is starting to turn out This is starting to turn out better than Crash and Sing Trilogy. How so? This is okay. This isn't hard. It's just okay. It's hard, but it's just a little janky. I think the best way I can describe this while I'm playing this is that this can feel a little janky. The controls for flying are actually alright. Just the camera kind of makes it a bit hard to see what you're doing. Not back for real, but came to ask for my Switch ID, also my Discord. My Switch ID is in the channel. You scroll down, my Switch ID is somewhere in my panels somewhere. In my description. And Discord. I think my command doesn't... You know what? I don't think my Discord command works, so maybe one of my Discord bots are not like active at all. I'm going to going to fix that. Okay, I'll just like post it here. Dang. Here's my Discord server. No problem. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Hopefully off stream. It's just best I just like fix it off stream so I don't forget. I basically won't have any time like afterwards. I should just use the time I have to actually fix the issue. Ah, crap. I turned around too soon. I also just got my Switch and I just realized this game came out today. You must make big I must make big bucks. I work with my dad, so I basically get paid that way. I don't make a ton of money. I haven't done as many streams as I wanted to this year. I'm kind of slacking with the streams, to be honest. I messed up. $80 an hour? Not really. I don't think I should say, though. I'll definitely tell you it's not 80 an hour, though. Also, notice that I like I X marked my my stream schedule because there's just been a lot of things going on IRL, so that's why like my streams have been lacking and everything. I'm just trying to figure everything out. So hopefully next year I can get back on the won't promise I'll be doing as much Mario Maker too, but I just feel because I want to change it up. I want to like do something a bit different. Maybe like play a bunch of games that I have yet that I wanted to stream for a while. There's a ton of games I really wanted to stream. But no better time than to start now. Oh, I see what to do now. This makes sense. Okay, because the next area collaborates with the lights. There was a lot of stuff made in the 3 Crash games. Very frustrating in the original. A lot was removed and changed in the remake. Some stuff, but some of the stuff wasn't removed. Did they just like make it slightly easier, or was it just like it's about as hard? Because I'll say this though, what was kind of stupid in 2017 is that everyone compared all the difficulty, including Crash to Dark Souls, which is dumb because the 3 Crash games were difficult. back in the PS1 days. So comparing the remake's difficulty to Dark Souls is quite stupid. When did Dark Souls came out? Like 2007 or 10? I correct me. Someone correct me. Like either way, was comparing difficulty to like a really old game is silly. Oh my gosh, why am I messing up? Why am I just suddenly messing up now? Hello? Bruh, that just cost me a run. Also, Tevin, yeah, it's best not to talk about your pay. It's not important to others. Good. I wasn't really sure anyways, so that's why I was assuming that was best not to. Plus, I truly don't know anyways. Since I don't quote unquote have a job. Not yet, not just yet. If streaming was a job, then it would be it would basically just be part-time. I would only just do this because I would basically only do this for part-time reasons. So just like this would just be a way for me to like make something off of something. So I'm not like, wait, that sounds stupid. It sounds kind of stupid, but simply put, it'd just be easy. Oh! I barely got it! That was some tight timer bull crap. That was like a 0.1 second. Epic. I barely completed that one. Just asking, it's fine. In Crash 1, dying in that game is a huge detriment because you have to break every box in the game. But if you die, you have to start over and because all the boxes will respawn when you die. Well, that's terrible. Wow, I'd like fly right below like the death. It's bad. Get bodied. I'm not sure if this is like every world? Question mark. Oh no! Why was I not able to fly at that one of those moments? Oh! That's to grab as many lives as possible. Is there like another world? I don't know if there was like another world. Okay, let's go back here again because you told me something. Because you told me I missed something. Dark Souls came out in 2011. The Crash remake came out in 2017. So that was like between that it was 6 years ago from if we're saying 2017. It's 2019, so Dark Souls came out 8 years ago. Okay, the way they just get randomly double bodied. Alright. Oh my gosh. I was like trying to read the chat, but this game is throwing stuff at me. Alright. Let me just clear this up. They all just... And you told me there are some gems I missed somewhere. When you accidentally click endgame spoilers in stick cord. I have a lot of like really like spoilers in my Discord. I mean, you can post whatever as long as it's in like the Pacific channels. And just there I have rules. Just read the rules in the server and then you'll be good. Okay. Got like rolled away. I have 20 lives, so I'm just like good at grinding. I'm good at grinding lives in this game, guys. So it's fun. Gonna just spin around. He's gonna spin around like a fool, making himself vulnerable. Yeah, there we go. So, you said it was somewhere around here. In Crash 2, there were tons of bad nitro bots nitro boxes placements and bad ice movements. There's a purple gem on top of an island in the open. Got all our rules, my guy. I respect that very much. Thanks. I do what I can to make sure the stuff I have is reasonable. You mean like somewhere out in like the cliffs? Yeah, so this is a Spyro 1. The 1 out of the 3. I'm not even halfway done. I'm not even halfway done with the game. And I streamed for like 5 hours. Ugh, I only streamed for like 5 hours. Boy. Oh! Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Thanks. That purple gem had a ton. Okay. That had a ton of stuff. It was worth a lot. Okay, cool. Thanks for telling me that, Katsudon. I completely have missed it. Okay. Discord is the best way to at least let you guys know that whenever I stream. I mean, I would do it through my Twitter, but I would like to just keep it as like an art-only type of thing where I just like post my own art I draw and just retweet art I like. There'll be like only a few times where I might retweet like words that are important, like messages that might mostly somewhat relate to art in a way. Let's travel to the next worlds. You just fly over there right now.
Hop on, Spyro.
Stay here. This place. I like Twitch streamers who don't. I like Twitch streamers who don't overuse swear words, and who appreciate rules that actually make sense and that need to be confirmed. Yeah, I try to do the best I can. There's a lot of Twitch stream. I don't want to name any names, but there's a lot. Let's just say there's a lot of Twitch streamers out there that are in between these gaps. There's like two lines. I see this as like two lines. You have like the small streamers that pretty much don't know what they're doing and kind of do next to nothing to like fix the situation and whatnot. I kind of was somewhat, wow, that animation, dang. I kind of was somewhat in that category, but over time as I was doing streams, I slowly learned what I was doing and whatnot. And then you have the other side. This can partially be like the big partner Twitch streamers, and again, don't want to name any names, but there are some Twitch streamers that are partnered, and they can kind of, I'm dead, they can kind of get away with some stuff. I don't want to say too much. I'm just gonna say a couple. I'm just gonna say just what those kinds of people can do. Like, one of them can just like not have rules at all, and then you can just literally get banned for any reason. Like, you could just get banned for just being too obnoxious. You could just get banned because you're just, I don't know. That guy would just asked for it. Dang. Holy dang. Like it's like I kind of don't like rules. I kind of don't like those kind of things though. It kind of makes it unpredictable to what they will ever do. If they're like it's something like let's simply put, okay, let's go this way. One of the levels. Because I completed the main hub area of this world very early on. I never played Spyro games before. I've always seen YouTube videos on the game. When I was a kid, I only played I think I'm already repeating this again, but I've played and beaten, I think probably 100%ed Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. And that was one of the glitchier games. It was like one of the glitchiest Spyro games I've heard. The infamous ones. I played some of Spyro 3. It was the Year of the Dragon. But that was the original. I didn't play all of it. I wanted to play all of it, but for some reason I never gave myself the time to do so. Boom! Oh yeah, and this like rolling ability is awesome. This is like really good. Not sure if this was in the original Spyro, but a lot of it. Okay. Stop it. Someone's behind me. Oh. If Enter the Dragonfly was a very glitchy game, then that should be remade. Probably. They could remake it, and there's also Hero's Tale, which I never played. I never played Hero's Tale before. I didn't even know that was a game until I saw a review of it. I grew up in the Nintendo family, so I never had an Xbox, PlayStation. Mostly, I never liked any. Mostly because I never liked playing anything but Nintendo stuff. There are some good PlayStation and Xbox games out there. I've played a variety of games. Like, I've grown up playing like at least the 2 out of the 3 mostly.
Oh, Spyro!
You're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
Of course not. We're the good guys. So yeah, I'm like losing track, I'm sorry. It's like this. It's just one of those things about me. Yeah, I played like a variety of games. Like there's outside of Nintendo, there are some good PlayStation. There are some really good PlayStation slash Xbox games. And there's let's see. Like Spyro is obviously one of them. Crash was one of them. Psychonauts. There's Jet Set Radio. A lot of different types of games. This is like the thing. I want to play more than just Nintendo games. Because I knew for a fact that, oh, he's panicking because he can't do anything. I know for a fact that I grew up playing just a variety type of games that were not just Nintendo. Most of the games I've streamed on the the Twitch channel have been like Nintendo games, mostly Mario games. Like I've already streamed the Mario Galaxy games. I streamed 64, Sunshine, and Odyssey. 100% of all those games.
Thank you for releasing me.
This dude with all the bottles and everything. What the heck? And you know, like most of all the games I streamed, I 100%ed them, including the Sonic Adventure games. I 100%ed those as well. Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog. Holy cow. So yeah, I have like a catalog of like games I 100%ed on stream. It's like once I start up a game, I just try to 100% it for the most part. There hasn't been like games that I haven't like. There hasn't been like a single game yet that I haven't like given up on. That I didn't bother on 100%ing.
Great work, Spyro! If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world.
Huh? Dang. I get old girls. I want to get a PlayStation 4 because of Spider-Man. I heard this new Spider-Man PS4 was really good. I haven't played it yet, but sure. But not anything Xbox. If I get Spyro, I'm gonna get it on PS4 because of better graphics. I heard the Switch version had like downgrades, which is this version of the game I'm playing right now. And this, again, is my first playthrough on Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Okay, so all dragons have been found here. Spyro has a lot of dads. Like a ton of dads. So many I'm jealous. Either those are all his dads, or those are just all his like uncles and then like cut and whatnot, cousins or whatever. Something like that. Okay. It's another fun running segment that we can face this guy down. Can I hold forward and I can move faster? I can do the D, or I can hold the D-pad and I can get him faster. Ah, dang it. I didn't. He just like temporarily stopped again. Got him. Dang. Holy cow. Trust me, 100%ing a bunch of games, especially the Sonic Adventure ones, Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog, it was not easy. It was quite frustrating, but kind of fun at the same time. At least for me, anyway. It was a rough mess, but it was sort of worth it. I'm dead. Oh crap. It's been roughly 20 years since Tom did a voice of Spyro. True. And like you said, he's the same guy who voiced SpongeBob in SpongeBob SquarePants. Rest in peace to the creator of SpongeBob, by the way. Because that dude gets the most respect out of... That dude just definitely gets a ton of respect because he created one of the most well-known franchises of all time. It's such a shame that he died. I'm dead again. I never knew he did video game voice acting. He also voiced Ice King from Adventure Time. I mean, I don't know too much on voice actors, but I just happen to know that he voiced Ice King from Adventure Time because because something about the voice I was hearing sounded familiar. And then I saw like a review on Adventure Time and I was like, oh, I wonder. I need to watch more TV. I need to watch some TV shows. I haven't done that in a while either. Like I just stopped watching TV shows ever since like the whole Teen Titans Go thing just went down. So because it was just like it was just a sign to where I was like, all right, I guess we're just gonna stop watching TV. Wait a second. Done. Okay, so this is the wait. Yeah, this is the way back. I don't want to leave yet. Crash Insane Trilogy ran 30. Crash Insane runs 30 frames on the Switch and Xbox One. Demon Harbin? Yeah, that's his name. Then there was also Stan Lee. Creator who made like all the superhero movies, including Spider-Man. Like, dude, we like lost. Like, we legitimately like lost some really fantastic peoples. And it's so stupid that, like, the parts of society just doesn't give a crap. Because they don't seem to realize that those peoples were responsible. What am I saying? My English is, like, all over the place. Even though English is my first language, I'm just a bit jittery like that. We have to realize that they're responsible for making some of the best like iconic characters of all time. Like like they're that big of a deal. So, you know, I'm glad that like a ton of their fans are just super aware of that and are just giving them as much love and support. Okay, so I went this way. From Stan Lee, creator of Marvel. I also heard that Spider-Man is now owned by Disney. And basically just like that, Marvel lost one of their best characters. And someone on Twitter was just like, since Spider-Man's no longer, since Spider-Man now is owned by Disney, I have no interest in Marvel movies anymore. It's fair. It's like someone's opinion. I'd like to know how the hell Tyler Songs does tons of voices for cartoon characters. I'd like to know that too. There's like so many things I don't know as a kid that it's like shockingly crazy. Like I didn't know like this person voiced this many characters, or this and that happened, or what was going on in between. Like there is a lot, like there's just so much craziness that has happened that you might not have known as a kid. And now that it's like all being, oh crap, now that it's all being revealed, it's like, dang, this is what happens? And it's a pretty interesting feeling. Holy crud. Okay, back where I was. Alright, how do I get over there? Oh, okay. Oh, wait a second. I think this was the start of the level. Oh, there's another pathway over there. Okay, I got it. Wait, so how do I... Do I just simply just fly over there? Well, it looks like I can. Yeah, let's go. I'll just like turn off this party of whatever is going on, because it looks like some ice versus like forest theme battle going on. So, yo, that dodging is actually so slick and good. You can just avoid attacks like that, enemy attacks like that. He owns Sony. Then again, Sony made Vadcom, which was a very good film. There was a money problem going in between Sony and Disney. Oh. And not only did Spider-Man leave the MCU, Tom Holland, current actor of Spider-Man, he left Marvel and unfollowed Sony on Instagram. Dang. Well, that's a shame. Beam, that's a shame. But there's one more. Oh, there we go. I was just like, wait, there's one more. Where do I get that one? It's just in front of me. Never mind. We're done here. I also discovered a glitch in this game, and it's really easy to just pull off. It's you just phase through a wall and just fall forever in a wall, and it's kind of funny. Like, holy cow. Wouldn't have blamed him. What's up, Hakonut? Yeah, I've updated my rules and whatnot. I changed things around. Why does it take 5 hours to respawn in this game? Well, 5 hours to respawn in this game? I don't know. If it takes 5 hours to respawn in a game, that would be terrible. Height caves. Because I think if that was the case, I think the game needs to be patched and fixed. Because no one wants to wait 5 hours just to respawn. Like literally straight 5 hours. That would just be an automatic red flag. Even if it was an hour, it'd just be. Basically, Sony made a real deal with Disney back in 2016, which is why we got movies like Endgame. Which is why we got movies like Endgame. However, for Spider-Man's new movie, Far From Home, it was made $1 million. Sony can do whatever they wanted with Spider-Man. Sony made a goal reaching over $1 billion with the movie, but Disney saw this. They went over to Sony and asked them, can we split that money 50-50? Sony said no because of the deal they made. So because of that, Disney took away Spider-Man and the other stuff from Sony too. That's pretty crap. That's a cruddy way to just lose a good IP. Oh my gosh. Just break him. We probably need to avoid him. I don't think I need to just beat him. I guess I can't beat every single enemy. But it's like the game was teaching me, but if there's an enemy, I gotta beat it up. Go this way. Whew. There's a bunch of like magic wizards everywhere. Holy cow. Careful. What the heck? Just running to danger. Whoa! This guy.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Jeez. It's true, they're like destroying everything. Yeah, that wasn't a very good deal. They didn't want to wait 5 hours, but they listened to a song 5 hours and they enjoyed it. Is every dragon a male? I'm not sure. One of them could possibly be female. But if so, if like every dragon's a male, then okay. I do like how every one of them I've rescued so far has like their own voice and their own character design. Because I heard in the originals, most of them were very samey. Jeez. Whoa. Like the whole thank you thing or whatever. A Spyro can't swim in this game. Whoa. I never realized it's like to 8:20 p.m. I gotta go, Pop. Everyone, thanks for chatting with you guys. Okay, later, Professor Paz. Have a good one. It's been nice. You can talk to me in the Discord if you like, or you can check my Twitter if there's like any art, stuff like that. Also, one of them has my name specifically. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Oh wait, there's another one. I'm just like, where do I go now?
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
It's not working. Supercharge makes me invincible. In quotes. I could be doing it wrong. Ah! Why is that behind me? Get away. Bruh, run away. Bruh! Get out of here. What the heck? Oh, now I can whoop their behinds. Let's freaking go. Kill them. Kill these mofos. Okay, well. I was just like wondering how I can beat them. The heck are those? That's a little bit daunting. Ejects the main bad guy in Deadpool. Where am I going? This is... Yeah, again, I don't know who's just joining. This is a Spyro 1. I'm not even halfway finished with the game. If I get to the halfway mark, it looks really nice in this form. If I get to the halfway mark, there we go. Take him out. Yeah, if I get to the halfway mark, that's what I'll at least call it. Or if it's like 10 o'clock, I'll just call it from there. I really like the way Spyro just like runs. It's really adorable. Oh, guys, I forgot to mention, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Kind of funny because this game came out today, and we're gonna get a Direct tomorrow. Ow. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna get that last one. Unless there's like a closer spawn or something. Oh, is this the supercharge I can do? There's like a running. Whoa! Oh gosh! I could have like fell and... Okay, let's just like make a complete U-turn for that one. There we go. Got him. Got him. There we go. Now let's head up. I'm 100%ing every area, by the way. Because so far, I got like the first 2 worlds done. We have like high cliffs. Next area is like the forest area. I have like 30 out of the dragons released. And the next area like requires me to get like 50 dragons rescued. I gotta do like a lot of like level moving around. Shoot. I gotta fly over there. Let's go this way. One of these 2 areas. That's water. This way. Chase him. Probably gonna be in the high ledge. Can't reach him anymore. This motion blur is a little crazy. Get him. Ah. Okay, the part where he jumps, that's where he really slows down. That's how I can get him. I have like 9 eggs. Okay, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here now? I don't know how to get out of here. This part's pretty icy. Smash ultimate. I assume I just try to fly this way. Oh, they just put me back. Okay. Thought I was dead. I was like, wait, what? I'm dead. There's no way I can get back. I'm just like, what? How do I leave? I was like, I'm dead, but never mind. The fairies saved me. Thanks.
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Oh, so they like basically just saved me from falling off. Okay. Ugh. I like how they just put me up here. Like all those fairies. Like cool. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Went this way, and then I went that way. Yeah, they just like grab me and then take me back. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for the assistance. Oh shoot. Where am I? There's another egg somewhere. I don't know where. They grab me and they're gonna put me right where I need to be. Oh yeah, it's right here. I didn't have to look too far away to find it. Look at all this grass, though. Look at this man taking advantage of the fact that I can't swim. Bad, because I got him regardless. There we go. Okay, so this is supposed to happen. I'm supposed to like fall off and then start back from here. Makes sense. Actually quite forgiving. At least I don't have to worry about losing too many lives. I was quite confused the first time. Oh, 420, except like 4020. 4,200. Another segment. Maybe like 2 more. This way. Crystal Flight. There's so many gems in this game. Unbelievable! Okay, hold on. Let's see. What are we doing? Yeah, we're not halfway done. Still got we still got somewhat a bit more. Well, not a lot more. We're almost halfway. Cool. Thanks for telling me where to go. Okay, so got it. I thought I was gonna do like the next one in between. I got like 3 minutes. We'll fly. Dang! I could have one-shotted him. I'm so stupid. Either that or controlling this is a little jank or a little weird. Okay. This one's not as bad as the second one. The second one was a little tight. This one's a bit more reasonable. I went the wrong way. And for that, I'm going in the water. We're flying through rings. This is Superman 64. Swim through all the rings. Except we're flying. We're not swimming through all the rings. We're flying through them. But yeah, let us not forget that. We'll never forget that fateful day. Get to the next part easily. And I could have done all this in like one try. I just had to randomly mess up. Ah, crap, dude. Why did I miss one? The fact that I missed one and I had 9 seconds to go get it, it's so far away and I'm so slow. Team. It's not too hard to control. I guess I'm used to too many games that kind of do a bit of the downwardsness for me or whatever. Whenever I'm like flying around or something. But here it's pretty precise. I have to do a bit, I have to put a little bit more effort if I want to get what I'm going for. It's not that bad. I just have to, I just have to ignore it. Or I sometimes might or overestimate the power of it. Of the depth perception. 10 seconds. So yeah, I could have just beaten it. I could have beaten it first try. And I would have just been done like that. Took me a bit of time, but we got it. 4,500. Alright, I think there's one more portal here. I think I might do one more level after this one. Oh, dang you. Body. There's one more portal here. There is. Wizard Peak. Is this like the boss area, or is there just one more, or is there another portal? Another level? Not sure. Oh shoot. Got him. Okay, there's stuff right here. Gotta love collecting a bunch of jewels. Amazing stuff, right? Wait. What the? I can come up here? Why does this feel like I shouldn't? It feels like I shouldn't come up here, but I am up here. I should end my stream. Where am I now? Okay, I'm this way. I'm over here. I should end my stream. Give me your money. Give me your monies. I would like some of it. Just like get wrecked. Oh, ow!
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Hmm. I want to go back though. Where am I? Okay, so I went this way. That tree in the distance? Yeah, it is. Big wizard right up there. Okay, ramp time. Let's roll out of the way. One up. Whew. You miss. I know how to break that. Exos.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
Want to hear more fun dialogue. Dang. Ow. Ow. Can't be doing. You can't be serious with me. Bodied. 11? Wow. Oof. I got smacked into the water to drown. Oh, that's the worst way to die. Yikes. Ow. Holy freaking heck. No. Not again. That was like the dumbest. That was like one of the dumbest ways to die. Out of all the ways to die, out of all the deaths in this game so far, that was one of the dumbest ones. Not dead. Am I twirling around like an idiot?
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the Artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's home world? Waterfall. Sounds good.
Yikes. He was ready to just attack me. We're just like still enemies around. Ooh. There's so many pools of water. I could just jump in, take a bath, but I can't swim. Whoa, I thought that was water. Okay, that's a ramp. Spyro is actually a dinosaur with wings. I disagree. That's kind of hard to believe, actually. A dinosaur with wings is basically a dragon. Oh, sheep. He sparks back. Okay. Default. I made a ton of deaths in this game so far, but I have a lot of lives to make up for it. So at least there's a balance. Wait a minute, I didn't go this way. No, you. I didn't get that guy, what? I am dead again. Trying to learn the way of the dragon is tough. An easy task. But I'm sure I can do it. I'm sure you can do it! Right? the wall! Or clip through the rocks! You'd be clipping through the rocks everywhere. Come on, I got this. I got this. Pressing the wrong button. What? Come on. Come on. I should have made that. Try again. Okay. There we go. Now we got it. I just have to be a little bit closer. Hello? Why were you behind there? All eggs found. Say, I better at least make it back. Couple jewels left. I need to get those. Very least. Just fall off again. Pretty sure that's where the last of them are. I keep falling so many times. Not even angry. I released 42. I'm almost halfway done. Let's go. Okay. Ah. Thought that was it. There's still more somewhere. My gosh, why is my gliding not working half the time? Stop tricking me. I'll fall in the water. Let's see. Is there anything up here? No, there is not. Oh. I didn't go this way. I completely missed out on that pathway. I need to try to jump at the very peak of my height. I don't constantly miss jumps too easily. So, where am I again? Somewhere. Not there, because falling constantly doesn't help. Keep falling everywhere. Oh, looks like I don't want up. So it's fine. I regained the one-up I lost. Now I gotta figure out how to get up there. How does one get up there? Okay. Oh, for some reason, I gain a ton of height when I'm supercharged. Just trying to pull it off. Thing. Fly over, like, I can easily overturn. Ah. Okay. So I think I need to do this again. So from where I am, let's fly over here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed to do. Now we're done. Whoa, water. Okay. Figured it out. Use that lag. 5,000. Got so many. Whew. Whew. "42 dragons." Oh yeah, we're halfway done. Now we're halfway done. Just need the halfway mark now. Blow hard. Okay, so from what it looks like, I think this is the last level in this world. I thought the other one was the last level, but this is it. It's 10 o'clock. This is gonna be the last area, and then we're gonna call it quits. Like 9:59 for me. 10 o'clock anyway now. Okay. Let's do this thing. This. Oh. I need to be careful. Oh, is that him? Yikes. Hey, checkpoint.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
Dang. This man forgot who he was completely. There's the boss again. It's pretty straightforward so far. Burn. One more hit. Can I get one more hit on this man and I think we're done. Got him. He's dead. And just like that, we're done. We're done just like that. Epic. That lag though. Holy cow. Whew, this game was a lot of fun. Wow. Six hours in, we already done like half of the worlds. Or we already got finished like half of the game. Out of the trilogy.
Need a lift?
The Peacemakers next. But I just want to just be in this level, and so I can just end the stream. Whew. I need a lift. This is a pretty decent stream. Pretty decent size 6-hour stream. In 12 minutes. I mean, 50 minutes was like basically me waiting for everything to be done with this game, downloaded everything. The rest of it was me playing it. These those animations though, man. So weird. Okay, here we are in this area. Holy cow. Can't believe I went on a 100% streak. 3 hours in-game time. Away. We didn't even get 50 dragons either. We just went crazy. The cow. Did you know that the original Spyro had an anti-copy protection that was brutal? Yeah, there was. I watched a video about it and I was like, wow, it actually has a really cool and interesting illegal copy system. Basically, it's a thing where like if you pirate the game, the game will just be like, oh hey, you're playing an illegal copy of the game. Kind of interesting how a game like Spyro did something like that. Kind of rare too. Not sure if any other games do that, but random events would happen all the time. Yeah, because it just like made things frustrating and unbeatable, and there was like a point where it had the audacity to just reset all your progress. It's crazy. God, I had no idea, like, they like literally go, like, a company just like went out of their way to just do something that crazy. I mean, hackers obviously found ways around it over time, but before then it was crazy. Well, I think we could do at least maybe one. Ow. Not being careful. Village. So Poconut, do you think I should do one more level or should I call it quits? Because it's like 10 o'clock and I should be like heading to bed or something. So you think I should do one more level or should I just call it quits for now? Because I've already done like 52% of the game completion-wise. I've done a lot. Yeah, should I do one more level or should I just stop work, or should I just stop now? Think I should call it quits? Alright, yeah, I'll call it quits. I've done a lot in the game anyways, so yeah, we're gonna stop right here. Let's see. Quit current game. To choose like a save slot. Like how it just shows which ones I'm in. We have the first game, we have the second game, third game. Okay, so it just like leaves off where I am. My percentage is 52%. It just shows save slots as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're done. Holy cow. I was like, I'm already halfway done with the first game, and there's the other three I gotta get to soon, so that was a lot. That was definitely a lot. Bedtime? Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. So far this game was a lot of fun. First impressions. This game is a lot of fun. Definitely was worth my time playing. A nice break from Mario Maker in general. Let's end the stream now, and then maybe I might just find someone to just straight up host. And you know me, whenever I do all this stuff, it's hosting people all over the place. I'll just like Let's just host someone random who's doing Mario Maker 2. Okay. Yeah, just like that, we're done with the stream. We might do more Spyro Trilogy tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe more Spyro Trilogy tomorrow, because this game's a lot of fun. Honestly, we gotta do more tomorrow, because we got a lot to unpack still. Because that wasn't even like half of what we've uncovered. That was like some of it. Add. Stop. Okay. Bye. See you peoples next time, and goodbyes.